Alright. I'm gonna try the first red map on this character, and it's kind of spoopy because I corrupted it and it rolled some pretty gnarly nods. Well, nothing like super crazy. Like there's no like elemental reflect or can't like regenerate mana, but 25% more life. Temporal chains curse. Avoid elemental ailments. This like I'm probably gonna die in here. Probably gonna die in here, to be honest. Especially because I don't have my. Well, harvest is gonna be especially fucking scary. I don't even know if my specters can survive in here. I'll try to take it slow. Alright, so damage wise we're fine. Which I kind of assumed after we got the lucky hit necklace. Definitely gonna grab my Nico nodes before I do harvest. The specters seem to be doing pretty well. So that's nice. We have 2 out of 3. I think that's good enough to do harvest. Alright, so if we can handle this, we can definitely handle some of the tier maps. Or at least the tier 11 ones. As well, it doesn't have the most like luckiest mods on it. It is still pretty rough compared to like normal ones. The only reason I even corrupted it was because I was trying to get the completion. If it wasn't for the completion, I wouldn't have corrupted it, and it would have been a lot easier because the other mod that it had was definitely way easier than this one. The one Z's rolled. Need to focus on yellow and blue. Oop. That's what I need for my stuff. So I'm. Unfortunately, the cap for this build. I mean, technically, I could get what I needed. Like, I have 3 orbs of 3 divines. I have I have a little bit of chaos, not too much. I keep spending it. But like I could probably get at least like the two most integral pieces to the like end game, quote unquote, version of this build, which is the Voltaxic bow and devouring diadem. Actually, I don't know how much devouring diadem costs. I haven't checked. I know the devouring the Voltaxic bow I can get for like 2 divines right now. I bought it. So, which would be another like big DPS boost. Should be another like pretty sizable DPS boost because I'm taking the. I think there's one bow I saw for 2 divine that I was like, wow, that rolled really good mods. The only problem with it was the sockets. I always have really shitty luck in being able to get an armor with good resistances and suppress on it. This armor rolled so I forgot to like quality up my armor. This armor rolled really well. Honestly, I've had this like since forever. Like it's item level 69, hey. But it rolled really good like stats on it for defensive purposes. So like none of the armors yet that I've gotten have even come close to like they're usually like on par. Like none of them have been better. Ooh. There's no way. Fucking Diadem Dawn, bro. Not bad. I usually have to like gamble a fuck ton at going in to get that. Hmm. I don't want to do explosive arrow, but I don't know what other. I almost died there. I don't know what other build is really good with Diadem Dawn. I guess I could look it up. We can do some checking after this. Why is there 3 yellow bestiary mobs over there? I will admit this build. There's like at least one other build I want to try that's like League Star viable technically, and it's just a regular Rage Vortex, and I want to try it out. I think that's gonna be the next build we work on. But the this build is kind of like getting to a level of it might be my new like League Star build over Bone Shatter, unless it gets nerfed. I don't know if I'll do the Necro one again. I've heard there's a Guardian version that's really good, which I might do that. Oh, okay. The biggest thing kind of holding me back right now is I think my sneeze set my dog off. Started barking downstairs. Um, is kind of not having spell suppress. I will say the one thing I do not like about this build is that there's a lot of cases with mirror arrow that I've had where I will push the button and it will not cast the skill because the game goes there is not enough space there for there to be a clone. And it feels really bad when you're trying to place it down because the way this specific like version of the build works, I need to be like spamming my clones because if I don't spam my clones, they don't get their buff, which is where like a lot of their damage is. I think it's like apparently like a 30% damage or some shit. So it's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem when you're trying to do you're trying to keep the buff up and you can't because it also I'm so glad it rolled something that wasn't the fucking I've gotten fucking Deceiver like 4 or 5 times already this league. Which is usually I would usually be excited. Well, maybe not 4 or 5 times. I usually be like pretty stoked because it's a pretty decent belt for melee builds. But nothing I really want to play. Uh, nothing I really want to play like kind of uses it. Oh, I wonder if I could use this. I don't know. I'd lose a lot of defensive stats. I feel. Because I'm using Immortal Flesh. Well, actually, no. It's just if I just don't use. I just don't use I call it. I just don't use Righteous Fire. That should be fine because this will give 23 fire resistance. All right, so this build can definitely handle at least low red maps, which is nice. Okay, I kind of want to. All right, I want to try something real quick. I'm curious if I use items down on this. It's just that the only the only build I've ever used Diadon's Dawn on is explosive arrow. I feel so slow on this character. Uh, wait, I thought I wait. Where did I put those points then? I could have sworn that when I respec, I put 3 points here. Oops, guess not. There's 4 points here I need to take out. I just don't have the respec points for it, and I don't have. There's 2 there because I'm not doing Legion. I might like respec into Legion, like into Legion on the 3rd tree or something, but where's the harvester? Anarchy, cartography, harbinger, ambush, domination, torment, beyond, essence. Is there not one for increased harvest? I guess not. That sucks. Because we have essence, beyond, torment, reliquary, cartography, anarchy, ambush, harbinger, domination. That kind of sucks. I might just put points here, but I need to put points into the abyss stuff. I'm just gonna go this way and go up this way. Yeah. Probably just take all of this. I think that'll take most of the points I have left. 4, 5, 17. Oh no, we still have decent number of points left over. Because the goal is to get to 100. I've gotten to 100. I've gotten, I think, like 2 or 3 maps shy of finishing the Atlas. It's just usually the unique maps that I struggle to use to finish. All right, so what's my region look like? 623. That's not very. That's all like that's a pretty hefty hit. Because this guy's been struggling just to run like these kinds of. Like he takes like he deals a decent amount of damage, but he takes a lot of damage too. Whew. Oh no, it's not bad, honestly. I don't know why those tornadoes got stuck. I think you get the quality for the gem up though. So a tornado moves faster. I also forgot that I swapped really late into tornado. But I definitely feel like Diet and Dawn definitely gave it a pretty step up in damage. But like my tornado is like really low, right? It's level 13. It's level 13. And is that with the gem that level's added on? No, okay, that's got the gem levels added on. That's fine. But I need to fix my dexterity, which is probably just from getting more dexterity on the necklace. Okay, yeah, this feels a lot better. It feels a lot better when I did a couple swaps to this, right? So like the guy used the replica cold iron points, like two of them, to get like +6 levels to tornado. I'm basically trying to do the same thing, but in a different route, where I'm trying to fuck the rows, bro. If I can surrounded by them. But basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm using rune daggers to kind of try to roll +1 to like +1 or 2 to fire spell like gems. God, I hate these stupid fucking balls. I hate those so much. I don't actually know if you can do this blade. Try. Oh, I hate this. It's like right on top of it. We got lucky. If this had split off to the back, we'd be so fucked. But it made a choke point and then it spawned everything in that choke point. So we got really lucky. And then I could just sit there and spam the tornadoes. Could we see the eclipse? When the clouds like parted a bit, yeah. Like it would have been a real clear view apparently from our house if it wasn't like super overcast outside. '85, fucking bad. Need more armor though. Explosion. I need way more armor. View is poop. Unfortunate. Yeah, supposedly like my mom was looking into it. Apparently it was like we were supposed to get like a really good view of it, but then today just happened to be a day where it was like really overcast. But technically it's kitty too, because I get +1 from all of the sulfite stuff. Just on it all. Yeah, I think we got like they she was telling me that it was she got a couple glimpses at it. It was a little unfortunate. She was really looking forward to seeing it. And she still was pretty excited for what she got to see. It's I think her third, third time seeing it. Probably other places we've lived at before had pretty good views of it. Alright, so the belt actually is pretty good for this build. I don't have to worry about physical reflect with it anymore. It's just that, oh, I'd say pretty good. It's just because we apply like ignite a decent amount. But we don't do a lot of ignite damage, so extra bonus. Especially because the way ignite scales is usually like big hit, and I don't know how much damage this is dealing. The PoE Ninja, we go. Exclude them. Shield Crush of the Chief. I do want to try that. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I don't think outside of like explosive arrow builds, I don't see as much use, which is a little unfortunate because I don't really want to do explosive arrow. Oh, I forgot to. I need to at least put the harvest juice. Oops. Stash. Got a lot of maps from that run. Back on our red map, Evers. Technically, I should be running lab a bit to see if I can get the transfigure for the stone golem, but I'm too lazy. The stone golem's been doing enough work for us. That one's gonna. Oh, if I could get a bunch. Oh, I get a bunch. I need to. When I get another build into yellow maps, I need to use it to like burn through these all flame members. So Zephyr, how'd the tournament go? You come back victorious, untouchable, too strong. Holy shit, my frames hit the bed a little bit there. 3 orbs I'm making from one mod. I'll take it. Or national, goddamn. He put up a fight. That's alright. What matters is he didn't back down. Yeah, that was something that was always that kind of reminds me of when so like there was a wrestling club where I was going to university and like I did it for like about a year and then unfortunately we didn't get it couldn't have enough members so we had to like disband the club. Um but it was really ironic because it was a club, so it wasn't even like an actual sports thing, so anybody could join, which is why I got it. I was able to get in. Um, but like of the 7 or 8 of us that would show up, well, I think in total we had 10 members, 2 of which wouldn't show up all the time because they were at other gyms. Um, kind of deal. But like of the members total, like because they were like basically like all the guys that composed the clubs were just, like state champs, and like half of the state champs guys were like national like level champs, and then one of the guys was like had qualified for the Olympic wrestling team. And so every time they showed up to like a competition to the other universities who had like actual sports team, they would just demolish the competition. And like those were the guys I was like practicing with, and I was like, oh shit. Like it was really funny because I could tell they were really good when I first started like showing up, but I didn't realize like the level of how good they were until like they started talking about it, and I was like, oh shit, no wonder I was able to get so good so quickly again because they were really good wrestlers. What's up, Slingster? How'd your grind go? Oh shit, fucking the abyss kept going. I'm in shambles. And there's nothing over there. We're just gonna backtrack. We got all of our fat loot. Go. Got one win in all your other matches. We're 4-5. So you were cooking. Let's go. We like to hear. Give him a run for the money. Been like, all right, buckos. I'm gonna show you why they call him the thirsty Zeffy. He's always thirsting for that victory. All right, this is really nice because I needed Orbs of Unmaking so I could finish like remapping my Atlas. Or before I started, everyone all drop. Oh yeah, bro. When like people that are good at like what they do, like when they show up and they start doing stuff, you're just like, oh shit, start taking notes, start taking notes. Oh, I have a full stack of Orbs of Unmaking. It didn't let me pick it up, but oh hey, old Iron Point. I thought this was the other one, so I wasn't overly like excited about it when I got it. I was kind of just like shrug shoulders. I thought it was the head taker item, but just goes to show I need to pay attention to what the actual thing says. Went from 0 to 15. Actually funny. Oh, I should have space for incubators. I'm not expecting any of those to turn into something useful, but you never know. You might get a fractured base, but they're all like pretty low level. I don't know. I'll still stand by what I say. The all flame ember mechanic is by and large probably the best part of this fucking league. Because like they fixed the crafting, yes. But it's just like what you call it. It's just harvest all over again, right? Where you have to whip out a fucking spreadsheet to kind of plan like where you're gonna place what, so you don't fuck up. Because if you plant something and then or you bury a coffin and then you try to like unbury it, it just destroys it. And with how expensive the corpses are, that's no bueno. But like the all flame embers part of it, I think is just it's so nice. I think it's so nice because like it lets you like it still lets you get like stuff from other mechanics, right? Like I'm not invested into league into what should we call it into expedition, right? But with the all flame embers, I can put expedition mobs in my maps and get a decent amount of currency from them, and it's just like it's really nice. Like if there's one, I don't know if they'd be able to because I think it'd be way too much of a pain, like system wise, to implement it. But the lantern itself, and not necessarily for the modifiers, but just for the embers part, like if they could figure out a way to make that like core, or at least like bring that back in like future mechanics, I would be all for it, to be honest. Because like it's easy, right? Like it's easy to understand. I think it enriches the play experience enough, and you don't have to like have a goddamn Excel spreadsheet to kind of like make it work. Because I'm actually kind of surprised they made the like Necropolis the way it is, because it's literally like Harvest. Like it's literally like Harvest, except that the you don't have to worry about like where you specifically place the stuff, right? Like you don't have like it's not the point where it's just like Harvest, right? The way you placed like you had free reign over how you placed the plants, so it was really easy to fuck it up by accident. Like you don't really have that problem because the grave placements are pretty like static. Like they go where they go. Um, but it still has the same problem as Harvest, where one you have to like basically Excel spreadsheet stuff to kind of like be able to like I want to do more red maps, but I just don't have. I'm not sustaining them right now. But you just okay. So I wasn't tripping. Oh wait, no, never mind. I am still tripping. Right, never mind. Mellow, you fucking reset the thingy, MS. But like, you still need an Excel spreadsheet to kind of like I've been seeing it. Everybody who like even that take that one back too for now. I forgot that I was gonna go that way. I was originally gonna go here and then grab these, but I'm gonna try to best the best stuff and then go back and get that later. But it's just like don't get me wrong, I still think it's like the Necropolis crafting I think is still pretty cool. It's just I don't know, I feel like Like I feel like it's just they kind of like shot themselves in the foot a little bit. I'll wait till I can get like a plus. Oh no, what I should do is I should see if I can get a plus by the increase XP here, and then just combine that with the untainted beast. Like to be honest, I feel like whoever thought of adding the embers like to the necropolis thing is like for me I feel like that's what kind of like makes this league good for like more casual players who aren't super nitty gritty on the crafting side of things, because like it's a really straightforward simple mechanic that like the lantern and the embers together, because you can it's just easy and you get rewards out of it, right? Like, so in my opinion, whoever like came up with that part of the mechanic kind of like, at least for me personally, definitely saved this league. I don't think I'd be as interested in this league without the lantern. Now it's kind of a pain in the ass how like when you're leveling a character through story, you can't turn the fucking thing off, and it just makes it like a decent amount harder depending on your luck. But it's still, for mapping, I'd say it's really good. Really good. Definitely really good. Cold resist. Why couldn't be that? Why couldn't that be spell suppression? I mean, it's not a bad cold resistance roll though. 44. That's actually really good. It's actually a really good roll. I've been trying to get the matron bears back, but Harvest just hasn't spawned them. Bruh. I've gotten so many immortal flesh and deceivers this league. And like immortal flesh I usually get like 2 or 3. I think I've gotten like 6. Like 2 or 3 in a month of playing. Like I've been playing this character for like a week, and she has generated so many immortal flesh. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I got shotgunned to death. I egoed that. I didn't expect to be, well, technically there wasn't anything that one-shotted me. I just got shotgunned to death by the entire pack. Like if I had played it slightly smarter, I would have been fine. Basically, that's always the case with like Path of Exile. Like I think like I'd say 95% of the deaths are technically your fault. Because either defensively, like, you've let your stuff kind of like fall off, like resistances and stuff like that. Or, you have a way to check if something's going to like kill you and you just don't because you're dumb. Fuck that, man. That's not good. Guys, I already have like next to no space in a walk around. I don't want to make the storm tolerance. What is this? Shaking my head. Oh shit, accident. Go Lord Weave. Really? Oh, really? We're not doing the boss on this map though. Fuck the boss on this map. Mervale kills my fucking specters, like because of how like closed off the areas are. So she can fuck her right off with that nonsense. I need to move to another. All right, what I don't understand is like, all right, why aren't these stash tabs? Let's see. Why isn't Blight, Ultimatum, like one stash tab, and Delirium? Oh, we can leave it on the side. But like, I feel like Delirium, Ultimatum, and Blight, or actually no, it could be this one, right? You could just do Delve, Ultimatum, Blight. Like that should just be like a one stash tab. Like that should be like smushed together and be like a second version of the fragment stash tab. This one. And just have it set up the same way where it has the different pages. Like I don't understand why this is like the only one that's like this. Well, minus the currency stash tab. Like, hmm. Because like when you look at the actual stash tabs in and of themselves, they take up no space. Like they have like no fucking space on their on like their stuff. Like there's so much empty space in that UI. And like I can understand like, you know, probably like, oh well they added them at like different times and blah blah blah. Yeah, that doesn't mean shit. They could like fix that. And they could just like, I don't know, like not necessarily give a refund or something to people who already own the stash tabs, but they could just be like, here's like, I don't know, 3 extra premium stash tabs or something. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be super easy because of course they've existed and people have bought them, but I don't know. I feel like it doesn't make much sense to me that those are separate, considering like how much empty space they have. Nice. I wonder if this guy could do a main eventless conflict. And I did one, and like he was able to do 2 kills on the bosses and stuff. But after that, like even just the regular mobs were like I just couldn't do any damage. But that was a while ago. Actually, that was like well before I like changed my bow and my that was before getting the necklace. That was before changing the bow and quiver, stuff like that. There's no way I can't like. All right, no, that's the game. Fuck that noise, bro. Like I see the fire, dude. I back up, and then the mob still one shot me because they shotgun me with like 5 of them with the ice shot at the same time. That's all right. That's actually Path of Exile bullshit right there. Like I go, man, that's a bad idea. Walk away, and their fucking range is so far that they still one shot me from that distance. Holy shit, that's annoying. That's actually just Path of Exile shenanigans. I mean, to be fair, you could also say it's like my fault that I put the mobs into this, but there's no way that like there's no way I feel like they should have been able to like one shot me from that distance. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm like, yeah, I'm full res capped. This character is like not very good resistance or chaos resistance. So, all right, we're out of here. Bro, I can't believe this character was able to do like a corrupted tier 11 map that had some pretty decent little mods on it, but then gets like one tapped not once but twice in that fucking piece of shit map. Bruh. To be fair, most of it is because like I'm using this, then I don't think well no, those were ice shots. But still, like I'm supposed to be using the Jinx Juju one, but I can't like that hasn't dropped for me at all, so I can't do anything about that. I mean I could trade, but I'm not real big on trading personally. Like I've gotten a decent amount of oils with like minimal. Like I've done blight here and there when it pops up because this build's pretty. Well, both of the builds I have aren't too bad for it. Two unique bosses. That should be fine. See if I can't make up for some of the XP I lost dying on that map. Five chaos orbs off of one go. Nice. We take that. There we go. I'd rather have the map duplication. Oh, I could have gotten that with I have not seen the devoted mod where it drops maps instead of actually I was about to mention that I'm surprised that I hadn't gotten the one for the Exarch to pop up yet, and then App gave it to me. Also, it kind of sucks because like the other build, the tornado build, uh, at least the version I was looking at wants whatchamacallit, wants annihilating light. And they made that a well, it's an Uber X arc drop, and I'm just like, well, never getting that, never getting that. Sheesh. A decent amount of chaos this time. Because I've had that before. The convert whatever into strongest pack converts it into chaos orb mechanic. I've had that. I got like next to nothing for it though on the earlier maps. That's kind of nice that we've gotten a decent amount of chaos. If it doesn't have spell suppress, I don't really give a shit for it. Oh, okay. We can use that. That's a straight upgrade from ours. Because it has a lightning resistance. I don't really care too much about the rarity. It has lightning resistance. We don't need the dexterity. It has regenerate life with suppress. It didn't roll a very high suppress, which I'm not too surprised. Because it is 80, not 83. And my luck is pretty shit. But I can add like max life to that. And that might bump us pretty close to 4K. I think we should be at like 3.9 something. Like we should be pretty close to 4K life. It feels so weird to like have so much life this early. Because usually I play a precise technique build. And those builds I have to like slow down when I like how much max life I can grab because I need a bunch of accuracy. Basically the way precise techniques work is that you have oh shit. You have as long as you have more accuracy than you have max life, you get a shit ton of damage. Ooh, Crush Claw. Replace one of my Blister Lords. I just need to get it. Oh shit, I thought I rocked all three in the same spot. The amount of times I've died because I forget to like dodge for the after death effects is a little too high. This is gonna be rough. Never mind. Build two stonks, and it didn't. Oh, let's go. We can get both. Nice. I love when that procs. Bruh. So good. Nice. This is a really good harvest. 600 blue juice, 400 yellow juice. Like, so good. So good. So I think I accidentally, like, I tried to raise one of the primal crushers, like the first one as a specter, and I think I missed, and I like raised like one of the small mobs as a specter, and then it instantly died. Is what it feels like. And then when I raised the other primal crusher, I only had that plus the blister lord, or with no blister lord, I mean. But luckily, the pack was pretty good. Oh, something's in there, fucking detonating dead, and I am not here for it. I don't know who's doing it, but they need to fucking stop. Also, the fact that there's no like, oh well, I guess it's because of maybe because of the nodes, like in the Atlas passive tree. But I wanted to get the. I was hoping there would be a scarab one for increasing chance at getting harvest scarabs. Because I'm curious if there's a harvest scarab that guarantees a like a boss to spawn. Because like I want the bear boss. I need to try farming for the bear boss. If I can get a bear's girdle, there's a couple of like strength builds I really want to try. Like there's a regular rage vortex berserker build I want to try, and like I want to try it as is, like to see if because like if it because like that's the other build that I'm talking about that like if I like it, then I'll do that as league start. I don't know, Bama feels really good. It's just that I would like a build that I don't have to do. I don't have to farm lab for. Even though I found out through a video that I spent 3 hours farming for my mirror arrow shit for no reason because there is a vendor recipe that lets you change between like basically you can convert your mirror arrow into a blink arrow and vice versa, like back and forth. Like there's a vendor recipe for that. And if you use it on the transfigured version, it'll, swap it between the transfigured versions. And I was like, well, shit, I basically did all that farming for nothing because I got the blink arrow bombardment like so many times before I could get the mirror arrow one. And then I learned after the fact that I could have just taken the blink arrow one and then converted it to the mirror arrow one. Trying to get there's a shield one I'm trying to get where it's like you get attack speed for having a shield on. 20 chaos orbs, not terrible. Not like the craziest, but not terrible. Get all that juice though. Holy. Oh, 21 chaos orbs. Nice. Crimson Temple. To be fair, this one's not that good. Actually, I don't think it's because you can't refund. Right, it's gonna roll into something. No, it stayed the same. Nice. I love it when a map has mods that are like you can do them and then you corrupt it to do your little atlas completion and it stays the same. I very much. Max life on the core sockets. The problem is I don't have enough chromatic orbs to color it. I need that's gonna have to stay in there for a while because I need 3 off color. And of course, it's my race vector. I forgot to say. I will say this is probably the one league I've gone through so many chromatic orbs so early because the 2 builds I'm playing like want a lot of off color shit. Which gets a little annoying. Gets a little annoying. I'm gonna go through a lot of those. Fucking Danig. Bro, the last like fucking 4 expeditions I've had have been Danig, and it's gotten on my nerves. I know you can just like convert his shit, but I don't want to convert shit. I just want to have Gwenin or Rog or Tujin. Like, get out of my house, Danig. Oh shit, that's I've never seen that one. It's not new, it's new to me. bubble. I was trying to walk out, then be able to use blink arrow without getting like held back in, but import bubble goes burr. Import bubble goes burr. A blue juice, we cry. I need a lot because I'm trying to roll. Oh, the fuck did he hit me with? I wonder if your Bama clones double dip on the flesh offering when you have the one where it affects you too and your minions. Like I'm curious if it like doubles dips in the fact that it like buffs the minion and then it's also like taking the the part that like affects you. But it's still going. Oh, what's the build up looking at though? The fact that they didn't do anything to the build ice wall but fleas a version of the rare modifier. Oh no, it's such a dumb modifier for a rare to have. Like, oh shit, it builds a nice one, and it runs away from you. I had one once that had that with life regen, and I was just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? The fucker heals up to like full when he runs away from me. I haven't paid attention if I got Eric. I don't know what. Nope. I said, oh dog. Alright. Minus 30 fires. Attack damage, leeches life, attack damage, mana increases, and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks at 150% of their value. I think this is Mathel. Elemental hit one. Memory vault. They even used. Oh, I mean 0.3. Replicate. Magnificent Throne. Victoria's Fate. Untouched Soul, which I'm pretty sure I have. I got one and I sold it. But what is this like? Gitterbot? What? Oh, is this just? Oh, these are just aura bots, aren't they? Oh, okay, it's just an aura bot. Makes sense. Checks out. Sitting here like, what the fuck is like what? Like, what are these builds? And then I'm like, oh wait, aura bots, right? Might be able to do that. Well, fuck it, we'll try it. Oh, actually, no, I'm pretty close to level up first before I do that because I usually die a lot when I fight that dude. I don't think I'll die too much this time, but you never know. Never know. Never. New bosses are possessed. To be honest, that seems fine. Seems fine. I will say I kind of wish that instead of being like level locked, I wish that like they would get rid of the levels for the all flame embers and then just make them like auto scale to the level of the map, right? Like I don't like how like I have some that are level 70 and I can't use them on these maps because of the quote unquote level difference being too much. Like I understand why it's there, I just don't like it. Like I would rather all flame embers be a little rarer and they just like scale to the map that you're in rather than having to be like, oh shit, now I gotta farm level 83 ones. Actually, I don't even think there is a problem for that being a thing. Like I guess like in a way it's to try to like get you to use them, but oh, that's for some juice in right there. Grab that in a second. Speaking of harvest scarabs, to be honest, I really just want one that like forcibly upgrades the tier of all the plants by one. So that way if you get a tier 3, you can like make sure it's a tier, like force it to be a tier 4. Like that kind of deal. 30% chance to be targeted by a meteor when you use a flask. It's basically 100%. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is technically a 1 in 3 chance. So, not exactly very as low as you would think. Holy, I saw it like last second, but like it already been casting. I kind of went the other direction, and I can't use my flame dash at the moment. Well, I don't have flame dash, but at the moment, fortunately, I'm glad it kept moving. That would have killed me if I stood there. The only thing I don't like about the blue mobs is that some of them will drop like these like landmine things, and like they're so dark that uh like I can't see them. Like I understand like more or less what they kind of look like, but I can't see them. So like they're basically these very dark blue orbs that have like dark blue fucking lines on them on a map that's like not very well illuminated. And so I struggle to see them. And there's been a couple times I've died because I just run right over them when I'm trying to loot things. So it's a little irksome. I remember not to walk back towards where I've been while I have the meteor one active. It's almost killed me like 3 times now. Because I keep walking back into it when I backtrack. Which, to be fair, in Path of Exile is a big no-no. Like, backtracking is a very big no-no. A lot of times the way you die is because you backtrack into something that you would have been fine if you just kept, like, walking forward. That could have killed me if I had stood there when I was trying to read what the altar said. But luckily, I had walked over to the side, just without even paying attention. Oh, Horizon Orb, nice. This is also the league that I've had the least amount of Horizon Orbs because I didn't start with Harbingers. Usually, like, I do Harbingers and Essence first because I want Horizon Orb shards for map completion. But I wanted to try a different Atlas start this time. And the general consensus was take Nico with the one where the sulfite gives you buffs because it's really good for survivability. And this league, since there's no way to turn off the league mechanic and some of the modifiers are pretty rippy. Also, I accidentally walked over the abyss. Bro, how far are you gonna go? Jesus. Maybe it'll reward me with an abyssal depths. With how far it's going. Maybe not if it closes on this one. Yeah, no. I was thinking abyssal depths is at 4 or at 2, if I remember correctly. Yes, I got hit by that, but oh my god, fuck me. It's because I have automated 2 automated flasks. So like they go off. Like it's such a huge amount of damage. Bro, please. Nothing crazy, unfortunately. The problem is, so my cooldown is slightly a little too long. It's 0.05 seconds too. But I don't know how else to reduce the cooldown on it. Because supposedly you want it to be got a decent amount of chromatic orbs out of that though. Supposedly you want it to be 1.2 seconds or lower. So, but again, I don't know how to like get it. Also, the fact that we don't have like a sanctum affinity kind of annoys me. Now, I'm assuming that definitely has to do something with like backlog engine side of things, right? For being able to add an affinity, but you've made it core and it drops an item that does not stack upon itself. Like I would like at least an affinity that I could do. I could have a tab and just forget about it. I'll let the incubator one slide, but for tomes, like no, that should have an affinity for tomes. Okay, I think I'm gonna go start. All right. We're gonna try to make like a scuffed bow, like a bow upgrade. It's gonna be kind of scuffed because it's not gonna. I'm not gonna like fucking meta game this. I'm just gonna toss in multipliers for shit that I want. So throw the lightning ones that I have, which isn't a lot. I saw stuff too. Yeah, thank you. Right. Um. Put a couple plus item levels in there. I was thinking this apparently is worth a shit. I don't think this level of it is, but I've heard the split copy ones are worth a lot. Right. Gear rating. I want. I'm gonna put at least like 5 of it. Because if I can just get a really high lightning roll with crit and an open suffix, or with attack speed and an open prefix, that'll be fine. I literally tried to put it back and it wouldn't let me fucking put it back. That's so annoying. Uh, one second, implicit is yeah, that one. So that's not gonna do us because the thicket butt doesn't. Okay. Where's my corpses? Feed. Oh, nice. So we had another one in the morgue. I wish that it would like that I could like multi-select, but I know that's not gonna. This is just me doing like really stuffed ass fucking uh necropolis crafting. This is like if I actually gave a shit about this bow, I would not be doing it like this. There'd be like I'd be being a bit more like methodical with it. Like for instance, I would have lined up the lightning ones better. Critical. We're gonna put like, I don't know, 6 of these. I do like how if you like manually roll towards it, like scroll to it, doesn't like reset it when you bury stuff. That's really nice. Two plus 3 plus attack. And I think that's everything that I give two shits about. Now we're gonna run over to, where's the critical one? We'll do it off of the critical one. Try to get some good luck off of that. Happen. Level 81. I'd do the explicit fire ones. Oh, do I not have? Oh, I might have like used them all. I might try crafting something. I guess we'll just do the one. Actually, where's the attack speed? I do it off attack speed. Try to get that. There we go. Open. Oh. I do need to just start randomly crafting like a bunch of random shit for the challenge though. Unfortunately, like it's not like terrible, but it's not as good. Guess I needed a lot more of the. It rolled tier one. It actually it might be better just because of the attack speed, and it has a free prefix slot. I don't know what we could put in there because we could check. And we could do minions increased life and damage. That's not bad. Sure. And then at least one blue socket. Oh wait, actually, wait, no, that one's one red one. 15. And then if we can get one more blue, then I can put flame dash back on. This is gonna take a bit. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna take this baby for a spin. Back on. Okay, so this could potentially be better. Potentially. We lost a decent amount of lightning damage, but we traded for 19% fucking attack speed, 34% crit chance, and then we got 41% minion damage on top of it. So this bow should be, I feel, like overall, than the one that we are or we're using. Yeah, so you would slam Torment on the Quiver, probably to get that. This is the one that definitely I need to like roll more to try to get. Oh, the boots are less. Oh, that's all right. That's good. The one thing that always annoyed me is that a lot of times for the challenge set, it would put the helmet here and the like everything else there, and it kind of sucked. Cause like a lot of like I think I have like two sets where the one piece I'm missing is the helmet. Like I don't have the helmet for the Beastmaster. I have the helmet for everything else though. The Beastmaster is the one I don't have the helmet for, which kind of sucked because I kind of liked it, but the I don't know, I got fed up with doing the league for it, and then the Wildwood one when I got the Night Lotus, which I kind of want to try to see if I can at least get some of the tier 2 stuff this time, but we'll see. Hybrid Flask and Instilling Kindling. I don't know. We still need 3 more challenges. We're almost done with this. I need to do just an essence one with this. I'm working on this. I need Stygian Spires. Unfortunately, the pop. Mm, this one's pretty easy. I just need to do shrine stuff. I need to do this anyway because I want to do more heist stuff. Harbingers I need to do. Rituals I need to do more of. Harvest I am trying to do because I need a lot of harvest. we, I think this is the most like juice I've ever spent in harvest because I usually don't like spec into it very much. But yeah, once I level up, we'll try the Writhing invitation on. Oh, that's really good. I need. Speaking of, where are my maps? This one is Wasteland or Excavation. We'll roll one of these. All right, cool. We got an Excavation. We tried. Oh, actually, you know what? That's still easy. Like, clear it. All right, and then if we get a decent result. Ah, it's a pit map. It's whatever. Oh, right. I put it. I was like, wait, where did I put my thing? It's all right. I actually want those. Guess we'll do another one. Well, actually, no, because then that'll. Yeah, we'll do this because the packs for those guys are bigger. Generally, when you have like the percentage chance to drop, you want like bigger pack size. If it had been the strongest like character, like strongest character one, then we would have. Yeah, no, I think this bow is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good upgrade. That's a pretty good upgrade. Not gonna lie. It's definitely killing shit faster than it was before. Like, quite a bit. To be fair, we'll get another decent upgrade in a little bit once we level up. Because when we level up, I can put in another. See, these are the things I'm talking about. Those little like egg shaped things. I have such a hard time seeing those. Like after I'm done killing stuff. Yeah, you can see like with how many corpses I used, right? I see those little egg things. Um, I made a bow that while being an upgrade, like isn't a crazy bow. And to be fair, I didn't even use like that many corpses technically, right? Like most other like actual crafts that people are doing are using the entirety of the fucking graveyard. And I just wanted to get like, I just wanted to see if I could get an upgrade to what I had, which I did. Really nice one too. Because we were able to fit in a lot of really good stuff. Being able to like pick what base you want is really good. Because like for instance, this build in particular, you want ivory or like I think like well technically you want a thicket bow because I think it's the fastest like base attack speed that we can equip on this character because we don't get a whole lot of dexterity. And and then on top of that, we rolled what a tier 1 fucking attack speed on it, which is huge. Cause like I think, cause it's like one of the 3 most important mods that you can get is like from like researching stuff, the most important mods for at least like on the crafting side of things, well actually no, in general, is just it's crit, attack speed, and then lightning element. Like are the 3 really big ones. Oh nice. Granted, I'm pretty sure both of those are ones I already own, but we'll take them. Yeah, this bow is a really good upgrade though. Now I need to see if I can just craft the quiver then. But in order to do it, it means I need a shit ton of. I got really lucky though, because I only had 1 speed modifier and 1 crit modifier, but I had a lot of the attack ones, so I think it like skewed it just enough with the bow, with making as much of the other stuff scarcer as I could. The only thing I think that would have made this bow better would have been if I had the corpse that makes it fractured, and if it had fractured the attack speed, like the tier 1 attack speed, oh my god, we would have been cooking. Because with the tier 1 attack speed, I could just like spam the critical harvest on it. Like if it was like fractured, right? If it was fractured, I could like spam the critical modifier convert on it to try to get like a tier 2 or tier 1 critical roll. And then probably just craft lightning on the bow. So if I got really, really lucky, I could have like it could have just been and and then take it over here. Yeah. We take this. Then we take this and boom. And that should be another decent upgrade. And we didn't really lose too much because we just lost 10% damage and HP, but we have what, 30, 40? 40% plus from our weapon. So, and essentially we didn't lose anything by taking out that we didn't lose anything. Like especially on the damage, because on the damage we got an extra like 10% technically. Oh nice. I forgot that I hadn't talked to the Abyss yet. Hopefully this one will spawn a Stygian Spire. Alright. We do this. The thing is with the quiver though, that one we can use the reroll the implicit mod to keep the best one because the quiver has an implicit on it. Also, I almost died. I saw my health yo-yo pretty hard. Pretty fucking hard. I saw that dip. For HP. That shit was a little spoopy, honestly. The only reason I didn't like the reason my yo-yo, like my health yo-yo, so hard is first of all I have like no fucking armor for being that high. Like I should be like over 10,000 armor. Which to be fair, it's pretty easy. I wouldn't say it's pretty easy to fix, but I could just like do this, right? On a couple pieces. Alright, we got a good number of that's fully done. This one needs like the pit. Need a waste. Nice. And then over here we need Glacier. We gotta look out. That's what it is. I think I've tried all. Yeah, we need a waste pool and we need a nice. An Acropolis, which is good. Oh, I didn't mean to actually corrupt that one. Grab all of the yellow maps that we now have. 1-4 that we haven't completed. The day alone, I think I've gotten like 20 plus chaos orbs. Good. Content. Alright. There's alteration orb. Just so we can start using. I do need to be careful though, because beyond mobs are a little scary. I don't know, like messing around with the specters is kind of. I should have enough damage to not worry about a second regen. That's neither of those. Do those. Stay fast. I think I'll do them next. I think I'm gonna stop like unveiling. We're gonna start like unveiling bases for stuff that are useful for me. That was a pitiful amount of stuff. Holy shit. I like this combination of the Crush Claw with the Blister Lord. It feels like they synergize very well together. Cut them off out of spite. I wanted that Bristle Matron, but not gonna worry about it. I will say I'm a little surprised that so I've seen all flame embers for basically everything but like harvest. But I've seen the ones for the because I've seen ones for Syndicate, and I've seen ones for Legion, I've seen ones for Abyss, I've seen ones for Breach. Like I think the only all flame members I haven't seen is for whatchamacallit. Wait, how do we lose? Whatever. I just need to do the safe houses. It's for harvest. Like I haven't seen. I'm assuming that's by choice. Or at least if I've seen one, it's been so long since I last saw it that I don't remember it. Because apparently Heist can drop it too. Like Heist can drop all flame embers. For experimental bases as a reward. Which is one of the reasons I want to do more Heist on top of the like getting the challenges done and stuff like that. I've even seen ones that it's like for like Nico for sulfites, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. This bishop. There is fair enough to know more. He pops up. It's too bad that the I kind of wish the pack leaders for because for instance, right, for the pack leaders for the abyss guys, right, you can get stygian vices from the spires and stuff, and even from the mobs themselves. But I kind of wish the the ones from Legion you could get you had a chance for them to drop incubators and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool personally. Nudge nudge. But I like incubators. I think incubators are a pretty cool system. Because you can get decent loot from Legion, and then you can get wait, actually I need to go back and double check that. I don't think any of them were a base of something that I'm on the lookout for, but to be fair, now that I think about it, I only can recall one of them. It was an Iron Staff base. I'd double check. Right. Alright, so on to the next map. On to the next map. I really hope they do. This is one of the leagues where they do events for free MTXs. Yeah, boy, some more free. Rogue Exile, you go. Spirit. Vendigos. And Suckago. Is there anything or whatever? Actually, yeah, I'll do. Yes, because those guys are kind of taking up space. Even though I'm about to just toss some of these off flame embers. I know the at first I kind of I was a little man, they could have made these a little the storage a little bigger for the off flame embers. But then I realized the reason I didn't is because I want you using them. And so the other reason I want I would rather hope that the all flame embers were just they just scaled to the map you're on is because they could then stack. Because the reason they don't stack is because they have different levels. So like for instance, the incubators, right? Like I wish the incubators didn't have levels, but with the way that, since they're pulling from loot, I understand why they have levels. It makes sense because it like dictates what loot pull they can pull from. But like I don't really see why the all flame members have like levels and don't just scale off of like the map level itself. Because then they could make them stack. Which is probably why they don't do that. They probably don't want people just hoarding a bunch of them, but people do that anyway. I don't know, for me it's just a case of like having them like be able to scale to just the map level and like be able to stack just makes it feel as a player who doesn't have a, I guess I have like a healthy amount of like dash tabs. Holy fuck, he got deleted. Like I expected him to die. I didn't expect him to die that fast. But like it doesn't feel like a waste, right? When I run like older or like when I'm doing these yellow maps and stuff, and say I get like an all flame ember, and I'm just like man, unfortunately I won't be able to use these in red maps, kind of deal. Especially since I can't control like the modifiers I have, which then means I have to like run yellow maps until I can until I get like decent modifiers for some of them. Some of them you can just toss them in and do whatever. Like the quality gem one, it's really nice for like gem cutter prisms, or for better yet for when you're doing transfigured gem farming, you can just have a level 20. Yeah, see, so there's a syndicate guard one I was talking about. Drop scarabs. So that's why I say it's kind of weird that I haven't seen one for harvest stuff. Because like you could say it's because the harvest you can like guarantee getting them, but you can guarantee getting legions, and then you still get legion all flames. I don't think that's the reason. I think it's just because it's attached to crafting, like directly attached to crafting, right? Not to mention, like, what would you do with like the pack leader stuff? Like, would you make the pack leaders be a tier 4 plant or something? Like, that's too crazy. Oh no, it was just a little kind of thing I noticed. I don't particularly mind, to be honest. Like, it would be nice, right? Because it would be another like way to get some harvest juice for crafting. Actually, you know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen the Wildwood Ascendancy ones in a while. The ones that have a chance to drop omens. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. I was getting a bunch of them like early on, but Alright, this is my first time doing a safe house, so we're gonna see. I have no idea what the fuck this entails. Holy shit, this one's thank as fuck. Evasive. Just not gonna worry about it then. Oh, it's my first time doing it, so I should like, just fiddle about and kind of take all the stuff. That could be something. I remember when Abyssal Axes used to be like there was a couple. Oh, I think like there's some slam builds that still like Abyssal Axes. I show you. I don't think I have the Rain of Arrows still. The only downside to this this skill is that like when it comes to breaking turns, you have to do it. You can't just like throw a skill at it and be like, nice. Not bad. That's pretty cool. That's the first time I've ever done a safe house thingy. Never done one before. Uh, Good. This doesn't really matter what rolls. And oh wow, 17. Fortunately, if this had a bunch of resistances on it, with that, I would have replaced this. But unfortunately it did not. Oh, I forgot to do that. I doubt this will have anything useful on it. Getting there, getting there. I'm pretty close. If you had it with that 200,000, god damn. I do kind of want to make a Magic Find character. I say this every league, and then I never do. Generous extensions. I mean, well, I don't really have a reason not to. Oh, so I think for the most part, most people extend their challenges if their communities show a vested interest in it. No, bro, what? I should have fucking flame dashed because I have like no chaos resistance. Fuck, I didn't actually think that would hit me. He was almost dead too. Wait, did I activate my aura? I don't think I activated my. This is why I didn't want to like. Oh shit, he's in it. Slurp phone. This is why I didn't want to do it because I knew I was gonna die because like I'm pretty squishy on this build. So I didn't want to do it as I was about to level up. We died twice. Shit happens. Victory. Basically, we just do this. Blue. It's still gonna be pretty hefty, go. And then we need one more blue with a red. And then four link. Okay, so this works like it did with the bears last time. Their corpses should still be. Yeah, okay. I need to work on my chaos resistance. Basically, the point is I need to reroll these until I get higher chaos resistance rolls. Well, this one doesn't have shit for chaos resistance. It's just because it also has a really high cold resistance roll on it, which I can't afford to give up. But for spell suppress, we're at 72%. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Getting up there. I think the highest I've gotten is like 95 when I was doing my Slayer. I have to be careful though. The Kaori, like the Toda chieftains, they still hurt. They hurt pretty bad. Pretty bad. But what? Holy shit. Like sniped me from all the way over here. Almost killed me. That was a little dicey. Yeah, so we're almost at 4k HP. Our armor, like if I can get over 10k armor, that'd be really nice. I think I might be. No, we're still not at 10k even with the granite flask up. And like my own like blister lord kind of like scares me when he casts it because I'm so used to that being a it's gonna murder me ability that I just like run away from it. Oh, it was just I thought I was still alive. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, it'd be nice if they could like make the harvest just be one click. Cause like when you think about it, it doesn't make sense that it's 2 clicks, considering the fact that you can't change your mind because it drains from this side. Now, the caveat to that is that there is the Atlas passive where it makes it where the chance for the other side to not get drained. I don't know how that. I mean, I imagine they could just like just make that check skip the the like just be straight into it. Just be like, all right, he clicked it, and now we like roll the dice, so to speak, and then we check to see if the other one gets drained. Like, I don't think that's like I think it wouldn't be as much work for it to be a reason why they didn't do it. I think it's just a case of they just didn't think about it. Because a lot of people would be like, "Oh, but that's like no brainer. Like, why wouldn't you think about it?" Blah blah blah. And it's like because they're developing games, they have to like yes, they play their own game, but at the same point, they also have to like think about what they want to do for next league, what new items they want to do, what kind of balancing shit they need to do. They need to keep track of like what's going on with the game itself to make sure that it's not like you know breaking apart and being a buggy fucking mess, like stuff like that. Oh shit, nice. I think that was the chief. Boss isn't in this one. Maven kind of fucking whatchamacallit debated me. I saw Maven, so I was like, oh, the boss is in this one. That wasn't. My specters are dying. Being essence monsters, bro. Fucking essence monsters. Fucking essence monsters, dude. They're tougher than fucking map bosses 90% of the time. Like, for fuck's sakes. That dude killed both of my fucking specters. He killed the Primal Crush and the Blister Lord, which their HP doesn't even like move when I'm dealing with map bosses. So I'll have to farm for shit again. Oh, well, we have a lot of harvest in our future, so not really that big of a deal. Oh, nice. Rock. A really good tattoo. Sit with you. I think that was that a 4 essence once? I'm trying to remember. Because I know it was a Kairi warrior. This is this dude. He looks pretty sick. I don't know which one she is. I just grabbed her because I needed to replace my specters. Wait, where the fuck is the map boss? Was he in the other room? I guess he was in the other room. I don't know. My clones didn't like log on to him because the map's not complete. Yeah, excavation. The map's not complete. So I don't know where the fuck he went. What? Did it bug out? Or is he? No. Okay, here he is. I was gonna be like, did it bug out? 'Cause I know what is it? Apparently, Twilight Temple, the unique map is bugged. Oh, all right, landing modifiers. Oh, nice. We have all four. Let's go. It has been many leagues since I've gotten a fucking league specific uniques, so I am making at least one of each when it comes to these ones. To be fair, I don't think the ones that aside from the gem, I don't think any of the other ones are gonna see any real use because they don't seem very good. Like this is probably the only one that I think could potentially, but even then, it's weird because it's like attacks inflict of nerve, which I'm thinking is a spell debuff, and then the other one is spells inflict intimidate, which is a melee debuff. I'm assuming like I'll leave it to people that are like 20 times smarter than me to figure that shit out because I'm definitely not big brain enough. Yeah, the cheapest way to go here, 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 and then grab these, but I'd rather grab these first. Cause like if I took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could grab all of these, but I don't really. I should have tossed a couple increased level ones for this because now it's gonna be. I will leave this over here. It won't count towards this pile. All right. Oh, we're still missing the basilica. Oh shit. I don't have any arms. I need to do continue the Maven stuff now. Oh, here we go. Do Alright, 1200 Arabs maybe? Arabs seem like they could be pretty good. Carry tattoos wouldn't be too bad. Because we're guaranteed at least a unique dude in one of them. I would do the cowrie. Those are fucking fucked though. Good delirium because I don't want to cook my computer. I like to actually be able to play the game. Oh shit, is she here? Yeah, I think that was her. Chieftain. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. You have the tattoos that give you increased like Herald buff like effect on you. That's not bad. If they gave a shit about trade, that'd probably be worth a little bit. Curious what tattoos are like super worth now. I don't know, man. I'm so glad that like for the tattoos and stuff. Like I honestly think it's really smart what they're doing, where it's like instead of trying to figure out how to put Toda as core, because obviously the tattoos and the omens were really good and people really want them. Um uh they've been trying to like figure out how to like put Toda stuff into like the game, like put the mobs and the rewards in, right? Like for instance, omens and like Hinakora's locks were added in the last league, right in the Wildwood League, and that was really smart. And then now they've added omens permanently to a ritual, which I think was a really smart addition. And then when Zizaran was talking to Mark, it looks like they might be looking at like adding the boss to like ritual somehow as like a sort of like end game thing for ritual, which would be kind of cool. Um, and they, they're sprinkling in the tattoos with the embers and stuff like that. Like that's what I think that like the ember system, if they could figure out like a way to make that core easily, would be really good because then they could like do stuff like that, right? Like if they have a like for instance, Necropolis, right? But like let's say they want to keep like the uniques for like the crafting unique ones. So an option they could do is if they somehow make the lantern system with the embers. I don't think they should make the system like as a whole. Or I think it should just be for the embers. They could make it where you could put like sometimes maybe from killing a map boss or a pinnacle boss or something, it'll drop a corpse that once you get four of the same, you can make a unique something like that. Like they could sprinkle it in and then leave stuff like the tattoos and stuff like that into that kind of jazz. I don't know how they would make it core and not make it feel kind of like whatever, right? I don't know. I really like it. I really like it. It gives you some form of control over like what mobs you get and what rewards you can get. I don't pick up the fucking carnal armor. Christ, I get it. You made it a different color. I don't know. It's definitely like swapping in certain like mobs has definitely been the death of me sometimes, but I still like it because it's not the game's fault, right? Like I put in the mobs from that one thing. Like that was my decision. So therefore, uh, I kind of fucked myself over with those mobs I put in. To be fair, the way they shotgun's a bit bullshit, but I mean they shotgun like that in Legion, so it's not like it's that big of a difference. I was hoping for. I will say that's one thing that's kind of weird. I have not gotten a Stygian Depth or a Stygian Spire, and usually like when I have it, um, I have my map put for it. I usually get them pretty fast. Well, not fast, but I usually get like some. I wonder how much. I'm actually kind of curious how much. I don't have the add-on because I don't feel like fucking installing more shit on my computer. Um, Okay, never mind. They don't go for as much as I was expecting. Cold resistance, cold light, fire damage. That's not too bad. Like I would have thought the Herald one would have gone for a decent little bit because Herald stuff usually goes for a decent amount. But is what it is. I need to finish the Maven invitations. The N plus. So we'll take a grab. Motherfucker. Oh wait, I had one up here. Oh, oops, I forgot to put it. That's the point. I play a little safe. Goatmen are actually probably one of the more dangerous mobs. If not, at least like the most dangerous, like standard mobs. So I try not to get it to any like super duper nutty because you have the ice ones that'll fucking kill you to death. You have the you have the fucking just the regular goats that'll just jump at you and fucking murder you. Research? Like the goats in general are just designed to fuck you over so badly. Oh, this one. You don't really think good. I find it so interesting. Like, I mean, I'm assuming it's kind of like a no-brainer to fix how the morgue issue and stuff like that is. But I'm so surprised that they turned around and made the. I finally I got a bunch of those. It's the first time I got one. Um, they made the coffin stuff free. I mean, I guess they didn't want it like flooding the market or something, but like with how many coffins you need, like to even attempt to make something decent. Like I think it being free wasn't going to be that much of an issue. Granted, though, like they like from what I understand, they did talk about how they knew what could potentially happen with a league mechanic, which is what is happening, where you just have full tier 1 armors and stuff being made. Like you're making like literal god tier weapons that can never really be made again. It's just synthesized and not die. Granted, he like it's funny, right? It took that long to kill him, but he still is not as intimidating as the fucking as the as the essence monster. Because like he almost killed the golem, but he didn't even tickle the he didn't even tickle the let me try rerolling that. He didn't even tickle the my specter, which is what I'm usually concerned about when a because usually when a monster takes that long to kill, they're pretty strong. To be honest, like I've come to realize that at least with the tornado gem, that it's you kind of care more about levels. To be fair, like it's also the downside is that like my tornado gem's really low level. It'd be even lower level if I didn't have the +2 on the dagger for it. Because the one nice thing about the tornado gem of the essence thingy is that it's kind of easy to get skill levels on it because you don't really care. Like it has like most of the fucking like tags on the stupid skill. Like for instance, I have a dagger that's +1 spell, +1 physical. It spell and physical are two tags that are on the skill gem. So being able to get that means that's a +2 that I don't have to like. It's an easier way to get +2, which technically I could get it higher because I think you can get +2 spell. I think you get +2 on both. Which if you can get +2 on both, means that you can technically get +4 off of a weapon. Because the reason that I had the idea to begin with is because of the fact that the build I was looking at had used 2 replica cold iron points to get +6 levels to it. And I was like, oh wait, but I can do that with a dagger. Like I can craft the dagger because that's what righteous fire does. So last 20 mobs. So yeah, we have our Maven invitation. Awesome. Ish. Alright, I need to start picking up. Start picking up. Wisdom scrolls again. Running low. Twelve plus. Oh wait, no, 12 plus is red tier maps. Take a little bit. Rig walls. What is this thing again? Wielding. Oh, right. I was thinking this is what they were using for the rage vortex. This what there was an axe that you would dual wield. That's not bad. I'm a little hesitant to actually do this one. Mark of submission. Make that one be it. Targeted origins. Origins with no reservation. Your blessing skills are disabled. 80% reduced reservation efficiency. All right. Did we get any maps that we did? Let's go. And it's already rare, so I don't have to use an alchemy. Is that the last one? It is. I think that's the last yellow map that we don't have done. Nice. That's really good. Orbs of regret. Attic. Okay. Gotta get a lot of these lower level ones out of the way. I have any extra monsters. I'm glad I was right about this build being able to handle red maps though. The bow was definitely huge. Oh, upgrade that we just got? Actually, like, really big. And our quiver could be much, much better also. I just need corpses for it. Getting the fuck ton of scarabs this time, baby. That's really. Alright, can I get, yeah. There you are. I'm gonna be like, can I get a Universal Matron, my Primal Crush Claw? Damn, I wasn't able to get the other one. Fucking loot gets in the way. Oh, cool, I can get the two. Nice. To be fair, I still think I like the Primal Clutch Claw with a Blister Lord better. They seem way more effective because they synergize really well. I'm taking the Primal Crush Claw, like, adds cold exposure. And the bristle, so like a lot of times they would synergize with the Blister Lord, passing as like big AoE. So they would be able to clear out like a pretty decent sized area by themselves. I was wondering why this one looked different. It's because there's a splinter under it. I was like, wait, why does that one look special when it's like normal. That's scared. I thought my game was gonna crash. My game crashed like 2 or 3 times yesterday. Is that what I think it is? Probably not. It's probably the other one. Yeah, it's a different one. That is the right base. It's just the wrong unique. For what I'm looking for. But I think the Jinx Juju is kind of like really good for like bossing. It's just I don't know how much damage I lose if I take the lucky hit necklace off. He got fucked. Fuck wand is that? No physical damage. 113% elemental damage with weapon penetrates 5%. Mental resist. Huh. This there's a chance to ignite and damage. Fire damage. 2% of fire damage least. Huh. Ups. For complete. Alright, that's not gonna show me. Worked on that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna. It's a bit of a waste because I'm not gonna be able to do much with it. Fuck. Those were wasted. We'll just pretend I never used those and carry on. Put on. Probably skip. See if we can get more skittles. Three chaos orbs, not bad. I won't lie. I feel like the the change to being able to have multiple masters spawn is really good. Like I think it's really good. Eh, hello. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Am I safe? I'm not gonna. Nice. Like the coffee addict, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. For those who may not know me, I'm Marshmallow Bear, Bear Vito Bear. I stream a whole bunch of different games. This week's schedule is PoE during the day, and then Grand Blue Fantasy grinding for Guild Wars at night. If you don't know what PoE is, it's a Diablo style game, as you can see on screen. And Grand Blue is a gacha game that I've played a long time for. So, I hope you guys had fun at Ski's stream. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Sleep wasn't anything like super crazy, but it wasn't bad either. So, well, it wasn't horrendous. It wasn't super crazy, but it wasn't horrendous. Let me fix that. I did wake up with a bit of a headache. And unfortunately, even though we were supposed to have a really clear view of the eclipse that my mom was pretty excited for, it is overcasty as all hell. So she wasn't able to see as much as it as I was hoping for her to be able to see. But it's what it is. But how was the Minecraft? Goodness. You build massive castles in the sky. Didn't do much, just gathering. Obviously, gathering to build the Notre Dame. Obviously, that's good though. I don't know if I'd be able to like truly like enjoy playing something like Minecraft. I like Terraria, and A friend got me Core Keeper, which I've played a little bit of, which I've enjoyed. It's just that I've had other games that I want to play. So I have wanted to play more Core Keeper because it seems pretty fun. Not to mention somebody else I know has it, so I might see about doing like an online, like a multiplayer run at it. But that'll be for future endeavors. But it is cool to see what people can make in Minecraft. Arrows go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this build's pretty nice. Needed another one. Crazy creative, true. Some people just, they got it. Oh, nice. Nice, we got a lot of juice out of that too. Well, not a lot, but decent amount. We're gonna need a lot of the blue juice, especially now that I have the quiver to roll. Yeah, so not bad. Oh, that's pretty good. I do need to do probably some blight farming at some point. For anointing. Actually, I don't remember. Is blight like? I remember blight's one of the challenges this league. Usually I don't do blight because usually the builds I have aren't very good for blight, but this build's pretty good for blight. I don't think I've killed all of the. Might as well check. Nope. Kind of guess. Oh. It will contain up to what? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Beautiful. I knew there had to be one that gave you a tier 4 seed in there. Now the question is, I think I'm gonna wait until I get this. Or actually, no, I might just YOLO it. I might say just say fuck it and YOLO it. Oh, this is wrong. Just YOLO it, hope that there's a purple plant, and then hope that purple plant is the tier 4. And then hope it drops me the bear girdle. Oh, orb. Cool. Getting shit ton of scarabs on that map, though. Nice. Can I get a Viridian Jewel? In fact, it did not. I was hoping we would. Don't mind my growing corpse collection. It's not me, it's the game that wants us collecting corpses. Don't judge me. We'll do a couple of tries at this. $40. With an open suffix, so you can put attack speed on it. Oh, this could be pretty big. It has basically every, like, all 3 of the main stats I want. The only stat that it doesn't have be a minion one. But it rolled tier 1 lightning that you can get on it, so. Okay, tier 1 lightning. Okay, tier 3 crit. That was tier 2 crit, that would have been. I don't know what the crit tier wise are. Alright, that's definitely an upgrade. I wish you could just torch the fucking coffins. Because it gets a little irksome when it like when it covers like a pile of loot. Because if it keeps covering it in like in all directions, it makes it kind of. Because like if you can hover over the item, it'll pop up over the coffin name. But like for instance, in that case, right? Like there was a bunch of stuff I wanted to pick up from underneath it, and like, but all of it, bar like one item, didn't like poke out. So I can't do anything about that. Right, okay, corrupt it. It's doable. At least it should be doable. I should say. Badoo. I don't think I have any more. Maybe the splinter. Yeah, we'll do the splinter. Splinter one likes the quantity up one. I'm kind of just trying to use my offline members. To be fair, I don't need to use the ones that are 78 and higher because they'll be usable at level 83 maps. But there's some embers that like they don't really care too much for like the quantity stuff, right? Or like the like the rarity. Like obviously if I could have gotten that with quantity up at the same time, that would have been really good. But it doesn't really need it. See, look at that. Just one pack drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. One pack just dropped like 8 splinters. Like, that's more than what I'd get in a breach half the time. Oh, that's not true. If I have it like actually like um properly like atlased up, I could definitely get like way more. 'Cause all those would have duplicated. But it's still a good amount. It kind of just proves my point though, is that like there's some that you just like toss them in there, and if they have even just like increased pack size is really good. I'd have to be slightly careful with the Splinter of Esh dudes because with my necklace on, the lightning hits against me are lucky. So, I do have to be a little careful. Over the door. Yeah, alright. Between upgrading our two, we got quiver and our bow. We got huge damage upgrades. Go kill the boss and then I'll deal with all the other stuff. I need to go do the abyss. I need to do the harvest. I still wish they did add it for people who have like race rewards for like the race uniques. Where they could turn their alternate art like uh uniques that they got from like placing in races uh as skins. I kind of wish they had just added something like that in general. Like I don't really think it's because of a money thing because I've seen some conversations, some discussions about it, about like why people think they haven't done it, and they're like, oh, so you can buy the MTXs. I don't think that's the case. I think to some degree it is the case, but it's the case that it comes down to like most like things. At the end of the day, GGG is a business. and they have to evaluate the cost effectiveness of adding something like that um to the game compared to just working on other other like features for the game, like league features and stuff like that. I got my crush, but I still feel that like, well, it's because it was one of my other complaints with like last Epoch too, right? Is it was just like they didn't have it in the game either. At least when I last played, I don't know if they added it. When I stopped playing, it was like a feature I hadn't gotten to around to unlocking. But like being able to just take in-game equipment and skin it right over equipment you have to kind of make like a uniform look, stuff like that. Like that's like probably one of the only other things I'll like be like just Diablo had the right idea there. It's just like that should just be a feature in RPGs. I feel standard. That is what it is. Like for instance, one of my main gripes with Path of Exile is that like they resolved like most of it because right, you have the league challenges which all come with like an armor set, MTX armor set, which is really good for free just for doing the challenges. Really good step up. But early on, one of the biggest criticisms for Path of Exile was just how much shittier the in-game stuff looked compared to the MTXs. And it was kind of just a case of like how like we understand like it looking kind of worse than the MTXs because you want people to spend money, but like, bruh, it looks pretty poopy. What's up, Yuki? Do we go? Again, they fixed that because now they're basically giving away free MTX stuff. Whether you like it or not is like that's a different story because that's like down to kind of like taste. Oh hey, a moment. Because there's definitely been some armors that I've liked and some armors that I don't like that they've given out. But I will never be ungrateful for them giving out like free armors. I just wish I was better at the game to be able to do all the challenges. I could get the full upgrade. Or at least get the tiers that do some of the special stuff. It's a filter. It's not. It's a built-in feature of the game itself, but the what's making the noise and like the different colors is a filter, like a custom filter. There is let's go the depths. There is a website called Filter Blade where you can make them, or you can just get a filter from like if you have a content creator or someone who's build your following that they have like a filter, you can also kind of incorporate theirs. But it's a built-in feature of the game. It's like right here. You go to game, item filter, and then filter blade. This is the one that I'm using on this character, which is generic, and then this is the righteous fire one. But yeah, and the noise you can customize the noises too. I'm just too lazy, and I just like, care to know about like the sounds to give me a heads up that hey, by the way, something that's like worth looking at has dropped. But there's different people who have different like filter customization sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a really nice feature, honestly. A lot of streamers tend to do like mimi stuff for their filter noises, like some of the bigger streamers. And then there's someone I know who I don't know if she still uses it. Still has the same audio ones where it's just like one of hers is like a little pog champ or something like that, or just like a yum yum noise, which is really funny. I've just been too lazy to change it myself personally because you need the actual. If I remember correctly, you need the actual sound files and like a folder for it to pull. Oh, we lose the. Okay, no one. I was wondering what else. We lose the Nico buffs coming here. Oh shit. But yeah, it's a nice little feature. Have you played any of this league? Yuki? Are you interested in playing this league? Oh, is it one of the like not allowed games or whatever? Or just really shitty like ping? To be transitioning. IP banned, let's go. Where's that VPN, bro? Damn, I was hoping for the belt. Drop abyss jewels, leave corpses. Oh, that's pretty fucking sick. God damn, that's pretty cool. So you move back. That's good. That is very good. Oh, we're done. In game options, you can actually play in the US. For once you come back, freedom. Illyric. Allah. How was your initial Unite and fight going? I've only done a little bit of the grind myself so far. Haven't done too much meat farming. Be doing a bunch tonight. I drive myself up a wall while doing it. Barely squeaked into A tier. I think usually, like my crew's pretty casual about it. I think we're usually in like B tier. Because for the most part, most of us are just like, because like we can usually like if people get on, we can usually handle B tier relatively easily. It's just that a lot of us don't because lazy. Oh shit, that should be completely. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should have had a pretty like we're supposed to have a pretty decent like peek at it today, but it was really overcast. So my parents could only catch a little bit of a glimpse for it. Were you able to see much of it? Also, technically, it's time for me to go eat dinner, but I am like in red maps and live in La Vida. What is this? Ocean? Now we're talking. Ocean, my bro. Wait, is that a? Oh, that was Chaos Orbs. Oh, that's gonna be juicy. Let me finish clearing. Almost. Not quite. Fuck. All right, what do you got? Just another. Don't care. Don't care. You want this chest though? Don't care. Pack size is good. Or pack size is good. Well, but not the other mod. Sure. Don't care. Sure. The actual mods themselves are kind of shitty, honestly. I'm just gonna prioritize trying to get the chests. Of course. After I spawn the fucking expedition is when the incursion dudes want to fucking pop in. Fuck those guys. God, I hate that with such a passion, dude. I hate that. I ran around that entire area and not a single fucking betrayal thing spawns. Then as soon as I start fucking expedition, which to be fair was kind of rippy, then they spawn and I get trapped in a corner. Like holy shit, I hate that. I detest the fuck out of that. I hate that shit so much. Like, that's so annoying because I could have handled the fucking betrayal if I'm not getting like nuked at by all the fucking expedition mobs that I fucking just literally just set off like 5 seconds prior. The amount of times that this is why I don't do expedition when I have betrayal active. By the way, one of the main reasons I don't do expedition when I have betrayal because I generally always die because every time I do the betrayal, it like spawns the fucking assassination one as I'm trying to do shit, and then like I'm trying to dodge the. Not to mention in this one in particular, this is fucking sucks because that's really rough for us. It's so fucking annoying. It always happens. It always fucking happens. I've had that happen to me so many fucking times. Where like I run around the entire area scanning, looking for all the like the remnants, right? And then after like it doesn't spawn anything for betrayal, and then as soon as I blow the stuff up and I fucking move like 2 centimeters to the right, so like one a specific spot that I hadn't been to the whole time, then it's like, oh shit, betrayal, it's here, have fun. And I'm just like, you have to be shitting me, bro. There's no way. I honestly don't like betrayal. Like I'm probably gonna like unspec out of that on this tree. Oh, you put more points into the abyss thing. Then put betrayal on a different map or a different atlas. Actually, to be honest, I should swap it for heist. Roosters, I went off a second time today. He's like, oh, there's the sun again. Hold up. Gagadoodle, motherfuckers. Gagadoodle. Ah, so easy when I don't have a like ton of stupid a bunch of you know, expedition mobs trying to kill me at the same time. In a corner that has just consecrated ground everywhere. Oh, I'll wipe my tears with all these chaos orbs I'm getting. But if Basilica was Innocence one, this should be the corrupted dude for the boss. Bruh, that I like. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Like I'm still so annoyed that I died there. I shouldn't have died there. This map's like so easy, minus the consecrated ground. Yeah, this loops back to the entrance, but I want to do the loop. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the betrayal points out. I need to like remap it. Cause like betrayal is not the problem. I can do betrayal. Actually, this one might be a problem because of consecrated ground, enclosed area. Because consecrated ground is particularly nasty where it weakens your enemies and it heals you. So when it's like the enemy, like so when it's the map effect one, like that's kind of fucky. No harvest though. You got what? Strongbox, betrayal, expedition. No Nico. No harvest yet, but I think the boss is like, yeah, this is the boss's room right here. This is a corrupted one. Oh. Ugh. Edition ruining my perfect run. But that's gonna be it though. I played a little bit over. I got lost in the sauce, but it's okay because PoE for days. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna be pretty chill. PoE, we're in red maps. This build, I finally stopped being lazy and did some upgrades. I do need upgrades defensively. No reason. Victors. But yeah. So plenty of PoE to be had in the coming week or so. Again, the general plan is going to be Path of Exile during the day, and then Grand Blue. It's gonna be Grand Blue Fantasy at night. Uh, and then probably Grand Blue Fantasy Relink next week at night because I do need to farm for Vasaraga again because I have his Terminus weapon and I should probably try to do Lucilius or die trying. Probably lots of die trying. Yeah, honestly, just a lot of die trying because that fight, like I've seen it, it's rough. But I'm hoping with Vasaraga I can at least like cheese my way through it. But we're gonna say to Mikey. That bum is gonna go off to play Valorant SMH. I'm gonna go figure out dinner, probably still run a couple more maps and get ready for the Unite and Fight grind tonight. So thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Slinkster and Ski for the raid. It was our nephew. Have a good day. It was our nephew. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do see y'all again in the next one. Bye bye.